in a box, yeah, you know it's true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place. We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside. Yeah. Dreamers, the box life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
Incoming ad break.
Utopia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheels, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go, through virtual realms we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheels, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels. Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island, exploring every corner, always in command, killing papoose left and right with feline grace, putting hats on snaky snakes, a smile on her face. Cat 1000er, queen of it, first in the entropy world, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow, means she can carry on more and more. With a magic touch, she gathers every treasure, walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure, holding rarities, her eyes still gleam, a true collector's dream. Count 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropy world, breaking every Means she can carry one more and more. A favorite activity, hunt the actress up. Pew pew, hunt the actress all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand, the queen of the universe, in the end she'll be alone, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more.
This morning, feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face, but I know it's not my place. 'Cause I'm not a cat, just stuck in the space. I'm not a cat, oh no, not that. But she's a cat, she's got it down. With her purrs and paws, she rules the house. I'm not a cat, but she's got it figured out. She eats with grace, I'm stumbling. Her eyes shine bright, I'm fumbling. She's got my...
It may be Friday, Atressa, but we are streaming today. I couldn't resist it. Okay, so so we're continuing our Noob journey on Next Island now. Cat tricked me. Well, you said it was Friday, so we have to end. It's the laws of the world. Always going there. And welcome, Tressa, and welcome, Dysona. It is Friday, but we are on Next Island as the Queen of Next Island. We have come home. We have come home. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through all of this. I had to get Atressa to fly me to Paradise because apparently Paradise isn't one of the ones you get automatically at the space station. So when you go to the space station, these are the only ones that you get. So you get First Wave Settlement. I don't know if you can see this, but we get First Wave Settlement, we get Camber, we get Oasis, we get Cypherton, we get Tanzanite and the Sunken Gallery. None of those are Paradise Landing. None of them. So I had to get Atressa to get me to Paradise Landing. So I think we went from, where was it? We went from, oh god, what was it? The one over here, First Wave. So he flew me over from First Wave to Paradise. So we had to go get that one. But if you do land on the planet, this is where you land. Maybe it worked. Yes, I did. This is the thing, though. If someone is taken to the space station and they don't have Paradise Landing, they'll think that, like, one of these other ones are your starting point, which isn't correct. Paradise Landing is going to be your starting point, which I think they need to change that so that it becomes a default. But unfortunately, we don't have the devs now to... I want my percent back from Mazza. You'll have to take it up with him. He's already been paid. He's already been paid, Tressa. But yeah, so I think they need to add Paradise as a default one that you get, because that's not good. It's not good. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is we go over to this one. So this one starts... Oh yeah, we need to do this. Okay, so we've got like this sign here. If we zoom in on this, which has the Join Next Island and join the trade one. So this is really like handy for new players, where you could just type in. Ah, nope, that was inventory. I still haven't been given. I don't think I've been given the starter pack thing yet. Let me check. Yeah, we've still not been given the starter pack yet. That's a shame. We are at 4 peds, so we need to get to a point where we can buy a Sleipnir. Yeah, join the Next Island Discord. So if we do type this, so if I go over to this one, and we type join hashtag next island. There we go. There's Next Island. And then we say, hello, world. There we go. Okay, and then I don't think we need to join the trade one, but I can show how to join the trade one. So if we do join hashtag NI, because we might need to use the trade. We might need to use the trade to do some trades with some people. Also, we need to change the color of these, because they're all pink or purplish kind of pink. We go to main tab. So next island we change to white. There we go. Next island trade we will change to. There's not many colors. Yeah, they should be yellow. But yellow is like sock chat, isn't it? Or globals. Because globals is like yellow. And then we change this one to... Also, I want to change this private message thing off, because that was annoying me the other day. That was annoying me, because every time Atressa was messaging me, it was coming up in this chat as well. But your globals is in a separate tab, so it's fine. I don't have a separate tab for globals at the moment. At the moment, we only have these 2 tabs. We have systems and we have main. I mean, I can show people how to make new tabs. So if we go to new tab, we can add in global. How do I spell global? How does one spell global? Did I spell it correctly? I don't think I did. Ah, no, I moved. Global. And then we put globals on global. The globals tab is already there. No, it's not. It's not there by default. I've only had these 2 tabs by default. No, to activate globals, you just tick it. There is no global tab. Yeah, but there's no actual tab called globals. If I tick the globals in this one, it's going to show up in here. There is no I don't know what you mean, Atrissa. It doesn't work. See, it's not an actual channel. You can click the channel name and move. I did right click. Look, I'm right clicking. I'm double right clicking. It doesn't work. Someone get a global so I can see it up in here. Channel name in the window, but no one's got a global yet. No one's got a global yet, and there's none in here. It's just local trade, next island trade. What is trade? Hello? I don't know what trade is. What is trade? I've never seen that one before. What is... Oh, is that the... Oh, the trade chat's the one that's like the local chat. Yeah, that's the one that's the local chat. See, it only does it when it appears in your chat, Trissa. It only does it if it appears in your chat, and then you can right click it. You can just move to a new tab. I stopped paying attention. Thanks, Addresser. So I can only move it to a new tab if it appears, like if the global actually appears in the thing. So if we turn globals off now, we now have 2 tabs for globals. Let me just do this. It's Cap Emmy approved. Oh, yes. So yeah, you can do it when it shows up in your chat. You can't do it from this one. You can't do it from this. Trade, I don't know why they have trade, because the trade chat is kind of like the local chat, but trading locally. I don't get why they have this one. I always turn this one off, because it gets spammy when there's people standing around saying, oh, I want to sell this, I want to buy this. Okay, so we're going to come over to this one. So Undine is going to have a beginner quest for us. So this is welcome to the planet. So welcome to the planet. No NI armor until completing apprenticeship. Yeah, we don't get that until we do the mentorship stuff. So we don't get to do that stuff. Oh my god. I forgot to have to do Baby Shark for a second then. Welcome, peeps. I almost forgot. I almost forgot how to do the Baby Shark. Okay, so we've got welcome to the planet. Hello, traveler. You have arrived on from another planet, or are you departing into the harsh environments from space? Just arrived. Where should I go? I'm leaving, although I will miss this beautiful paradise. Just arrived. Where should I go? Then I wish to welcome you to this place in space called Next Island. If you will follow the signs to my left, you'll find the televator and stairs. Both will take you down to Crystal Beach, a good place to start your journey. There you can get a lot of information from instructors and get familiar with some of the animals of this planet from Crystal Beach. You can follow the road to Crystal Peak. There are signs along the way to make sure you don't get lost. Just head to the stairs at the end of the road and... Someone's laughing behind me. Idrissa! Why are you laughing behind me? I'm trying to read here. Just head to the stairs and at the top of the road, at the end of the road, and follow the bridge, and you'll find... you'll get there in one piece. Good luck, Queen of Next Island. Good luck. Good luck. Idrissa, stop laughing. He's not going to stop, is he? Hang on, what if I turn around? Hang on. There we go. No, I'm getting to stop laughing. We are glad you are visiting us here in this corner of the universe. Idrissa, stop it. I will smack you. Thanks. I'll take a look. No thanks. Okay, so. Turn around. So, technically, we can go down this way. So we can go the long way down. So there are 3 ways to get to Crystal Beach. And he's just going to follow us and laugh. So we can go down here, which I could make Idrissa go all the way down. Or we could take the televator. Or there is a third option. And I think the third option's probably better. Because the third option is over here. This is kind of like a hidden thing. But yeah, this is the third option. And not a lot of new players will see this third option until they're actually on the beach. So this is the third option. And this will get us to where all the main missions are. Okay, that's broken. That's super broken. Thirsty? This is broken, Cersei. Who do I report that to? Who do I report this to? Because this is the true Islander stuff, and this stuff shouldn't happen unless you're actually born on this planet. Okay, hang on. I need to I need to report this. Is it Nana that we report this to? Let me scream at Nana. Cat becoming true Islander. Apparently so, Idrissa. Nana. Why? Became a true Islander at this point and should only happen if born on this planet. I don't know how do I put this? What do we put? I guess this happens a lot for others. Not sure why. There. And now I can accept this because no one can deny me being a true Islander. I am the Queen of Next Island. Well, welcome to Next Island. as a true islander, you will have some advantages, and more might come in the future. This is not going to happen. I don't know if there's going to be any more advantages in the future for true islanders. So this technically should not happen. This is a bug. This is something that shouldn't happen. I don't know why it happens. So I think this is how other people have been doing it. So there's been other people that have been experiencing this as well. So there's been other people that have come to Next Island, get this, and think that this is like a legit thing. But this isn't what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to only trigger if you are born on this planet. And I think the people that are born are like, they get placed around here somewhere. Okay, so we go, sounds good, go on please. You have a unique true islander magical flower that can be equipped, and why it's a flower, well, will become more clear during your exploration of Next Island. Okay. More information can be found on our Discord and forums. If you trust, I link the Discord. If you see avatars with the star above their heads, feel free to ask them anything, but first I suggest you talk to some of the people here. They have some useful information and will guide you through your first steps of this planet. Welcome. We're happy to have you here. And a little wave, thanks. Okay, so we get Loyalist VIP, Holiday Cookies, True Island Bumper Car, True Island Magical Flower. We get Harrispex VIP. And Reza VIP. Is that all of them? Okay, it's all but 2 of them, I think. So yeah, technically that shouldn't happen. And I have reported. I'm above board. You cannot deny me my flower. It's only for a month. Okay, so now we have a flower. I think the flower doesn't work with this. Yeah, it doesn't work with this. Okay. And then we've got the missions here. Also, I still have this one, Approach Crystal Beach, which is right here. Wait, hang on. There it is. It's right there. Okay, I think we go over all of these missions. So all of these missions I couldn't go over before on NI Helper because I'd forgotten all of these missions. So this is going to be really helpful for the website as well. Okay, so we've got Lee the Healing Instructor. So we've got... Cat gonna write him down? Yes, I am. I am going to write them down. And this one says, hi, you must be new. Next Island can be a dangerous place, especially... Oh, that might be Atrista's job, actually. Atrista, start writing. Start scribing. You get 5% if you scribe this. Okay, Next Island has been a dangerous place, especially off the beaten path. No, I'm at work. But you get 5%, Atressa. You get 5 whole %. In time, you'll get armor and better weapons. But for now, if you die, you revive at a revival station. The thing is, those revival stations can be far from where you died. So the answer? Heal thyself. Heal thyself. Want to learn? Yes, please explain. I'm going to give you a box of herbs. We get the box of herbs. We get the box of herbs. That will help you regain your health. Over time, your skills will grow and you'll be able to obtain stronger healing tools. Understood? Understood. If you start getting hurt, just run away and use the herbs I gave you. They will be in your inventory and just click and use. To use the herb box, open your inventory with I button and on your keyboard, and then go to tools, and then go to the tool selection, then find the herb box I'm going to give you, right click on it, choose equipped. Once equipped, press E to use. Remember to not move while healing, since that will affect how much you will be healed. See, this is a useful thing to say, is like, remember to not move while healing, since this will affect how much you will be healed. This is something that's really useful. If you haven't already, don't forget to meet Joe, the hunting instructor, and for some hunting tips and a weapon to get you started. He's outside the house next to mine. Good luck. Thanks. Okay, so now we've got a heal tool. And if we right click and equip it, then we can heal. Okay, so the hunting instructor. So this is Joe, the hunting instructor. And our aim today is to actually get enough pets to be able to buy a Sleipnir, I think. Because we want to do some new beginner missions on other planets. Next Island is the main one that we want to do. But I think I want to get enough to get a like, hang on, let's go check auction house, see if they've got any on here. I didn't think to do that because I did not think to do that because I just realized if we buy it on a different planet, it's gonna have a fee to transport it to Next Island. Okay, so we want, is it Slip? Okay, so, okay, there is one on here for 16. 14 starting. Oh. Systems. No. What's this one? Vehicles. A vehicle can take you to a remote location, passing users in PvP zones. Also, what's this system one? Oh yeah, it's talking about grabbing a starter pack. We can't. We have no starter pack. We need a starter pack. Where's Socrates? So yeah, this one's 6 peds, but it's currently on there for 16 peds. So it's a little bit more than we said that we could get it for. Because the other one was 10, I think. So we got a Calypso. Yeah, this one was 10. So if I did 10, and I think it's like 2 peds to transport. Oh no, they do it by weight, don't they? Oh, so it's 14 with the transport. Yeah, they do it by weight. That's annoying. So what, this one's 14 to transport. What's the other one? I go back to Next Island. This would be 14 if I did the bid. Okay, so we've got a day to put in a bid of 14 and hope that we get it. Okay, so we need to gather 14 peds. So we're currently at 4 peds. And we're at, I think it was 10 ped ammo-ish. Yeah, ish on the ammo. So we need to we need to gather some pets. Our goal, I think, is 14. Okay, so let's go back down here. Maybe I should put that on a sticky note. Okay. Okay, so this one says, hello and welcome to Next Island. I'm Joe, the hunting instructor. Here on Next Island and everywhere else in the Entropia universe, you will need to know how to hunt and shoot. At least to defend yourself. Ready to get started? Yes. Great. To start, once you've equipped your weapon, simply press F to shoot at the nearest target. It will then take a few shots with the starter gun I'm going to give you. You can change the key bindings if you press O for options to adjust it to the way you would like it. Go on. Wait, hang on. O for options. Okay. To equip your weapon, open your inventory. Inventory is open. Go to the weapons section to find the Elysium prototype weapon I'm going to give you. Weapons require ammunition to fire, and different weapons require higher level of skill. This one should work just fine for you though. Okay, I'm going to give you your first weapon now, but first go see Lee, the healing instructor. We've already done that. He'll give you some more information about info to help you get started. Those little guys have a nasty bite and you'll need to know how to heal yourself. He will give you some herbs that can restore your health. Okay, heading towards the waypoint behind the tailor's. Okay, head towards the waypoint behind the tailor's house and kill 3 papus. Then come back to me and see. Then come back to me to see me. Then come back to see me. I'm terrible at reading. Be sure to loot your prey and collect your rewards. Just aim your sight on the fallen papu and right-click to collect the spoils of your labor. This does depend on your personal settings though, but using F also loots the target if it's the closest one. This is the first mention of F. This is the first mention of F that we've got on the tutorial stuff. Head over to the goods. I've got this. Hand over the goods. I got this. I got it. I got it. Gimme. 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 Okay, so we've got 0.8 peds of a universal ammo and a gun. Okay, so then we head over to... Okay, let's equip this. We're going to put this down here. Like so. Let's go head over to the waypoint. Who else is here? Oh, I have no friends. Oh, I'm so lonely. I have no friends. Oh, there is another person here. Okay, so we gotta shoot the papus over here. Wait, hang on. There we go. It wouldn't let me lock on for some reason. Okay, 1 papu. I kind of want to get a papu tail from these. And there's a reason why I want to get a Papu tail from these. Maybe a couple of Papu tails. Okay, that's one Papu tail. Okay, that's the mission. Very simple, very simple. Easy. It's hunting on easy mode. Okay. That's much easier to do than the Buckins one, which was just like hunt 5 of these high-level creatures. Hi, welcome to my stream. We're going over the next island beginner mission stuff. This is stuff that I couldn't do before because when I'd started streaming, I had completely like forgotten all of this stuff. Welcome of. Welcome of. My name is Herbert, and I'm the mining instructor. I would like to show you how you can survey the planet for its resources. The yield of claims you will get from successful mining attempts can be worthwhile. I will show you how to obtain it from mining, from the mining claim markers as well. Shall we proceed? So this is kind of like, all the missions here are kind of like what you get in Thorn. So this kind of is your Thule, I guess, but it's just out in the real world. I think when they get like the starter area, would this become obsolete or would they still keep this? Because this was technically all of the starting kind of missions. Because from my understanding, I think it was going to be like you can choose which planet to start on. Shall we proceed? Yes. Great. I'm going to give you a set of tools to help you get started. Nice. You will need 2 prime tools for mining, a finder and an extractor. The finder will require probes or universal ammo to search for materials. I will also give you a refiner. This will also help. This will allow you to refine the raw materials into commonly used materials. Make sense? Okay, got it. This might seem like slow work, but mining can be You were waiting for that, Peeps. You were just waiting for that. You just waited. It might seem like slow work, but mining can actually be quite lucrative and is a great way to explore. Is that how I say it? It's Peeps or Peps? I don't. You can correct me. You can correct me. Take the mining tool set now and I will tell you more. Okay, thanks. Right, so we've got universal ammo, new settlers issued, finder, NI extracting new settlers issue, and a refiner. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, everyone that follows gets a, oh my god, they're upside down, heart sticker on the board. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'm going to do the spiel every time someone follows. So every time you follow, someone gets a heart sticker on the board. There we go. Hello Peeps might be different, yeah. It's kind of, it is Peps. We're going to go with Peps. Okay, first of all, you need to equip your NI Finder Settlers New Edition. Hang on. First of all, you need to equip the NI Finder New Settlers Edition, Settlers Issue. Do you know how to equip items? Yes, it's equipped. It's not equipped yet. Now it's equipped. Yes, it's equipped. That's it. Okay. Good. Well done. You'll see the Finder's green interface now that it's equipped. It's not green anymore. Okay, that needs change. That wording kind of just needs a little changing, because it's now like this box here. It's not green. Did it used to be green? In the lower left area, are 3 icons to select what type of resource you want to mine for. You can only choose from 2 of the first ones on this and most planets, though. Yes, it was green. Interesting. I've completely forgotten. It's been so long. I've completely forgotten what colour this was. But yeah, that wording just needs a little changing. The beginner finder. This is the beginner finder. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. It costs around 1 to 10 of the common finders. Costs around 1/10 of the common finders you can use later. Mineral ores will cost 2 probes per attempt. Energy matter will cost 1 probe per attempt. Both resources at once will cost 3 probes. Next to your health bar, you can see your remaining attempts down here before running out of probes in your inventory. For now, only select mineral ore. Okay, so we want to deselect this one and only select mineral ore. To complete this task I'm about to give you, have you selected mineral ore in the green mining interface? Yes. What next? Finders have a set range for their survey, so it's best to get a bit of distance between each location you drop a probe. Use the finder by pressing E once it's equipped, and you will see a probe drop into the ground. This probe will identify if there is a resource within range. If the attempt is successful, it will set a short audio set. If the attempt is successful, it will set. It does say set. I assume that means send. this word just needs changing to send. It will send a short audio signal. The green finder display will show a direction, and you will see there's some just a little bit of spelling mistakes. This needs to be 2 E's. I'm terrible with spelling, but the C is not correct. You will see a red mark on your radar that is displayed to the bottom right of your screen. Well, it appeared on the top right when I first got this. So that, I don't know, where did everyone else's radar start? Like, if you started a new avatar recently, not like an alt, because otherwise you'd get banned, but if you are a new player and you started recently, where did the radar start? Because that's interesting to me, because mine started up here, and I kind of moved it because when I first started the game, it started, hang on, let me try and move this. It started down here. So it started in this corner down here. And when I started this avatar, it started up here, which was very interesting. Okay, so this says where we are going. I got distracted. I got distracted. Direction, blah, blah, blah. Once you've reached your claim marker, it will be easy to identify as a glow and floating above the ground surface. Equip the extractor I gave you and use it by pressing F on your claim to extract the resource. Once the claim is depleted, it will disappear. Depends on your resolution you're running, so the icons don't overlap. Interesting. That's an interesting thing, actually. So I think I'm in 1080, I think. That's interesting, though. Once, yeah, we got that. Go out and find some oil or Lysterium now. All right. Okay, so we need to find oil or Lysterium. It did tell me to only select the first one, though. It told me to only select mineral ore, but they said oil or Lysterium. Okay, let's see if we can do some successful mining. Okay, that is not Lysterium or oil. That is something. I'm assuming this will only accept oil or Lysterium. Notice that when I went for a bigger screen. Interesting. We need oil or Lysterium. The most common things to find, and we have not found it. We have not found a single piece of oil or Lysterium. Okay, let's try over here. And then we're going to try on that little island over there. Nope. I'm going to put this down here as well. It should still be seen on the screen. Yeah, it should still. I'm so used to having like loads of boxes on my screen that I'm still like trying to figure out where to police everything for this new avatar. It's only going to be for a month though. So we've only got to think about like 3 streams worth left. So I've got to be careful what, because I want to try and get this challenge complete. Oh yeah, we can do this mission in a minute. This one's a hard mission though. No Lysterium. Where's the Lysterium at? Let's try up. Cat smells. I didn't know. I don't know. No, I don't smell. You smell. We're trying to not waste pets either. So we're trying to not waste pets because we're trying to get, was it 14 pets? I think it was. Cat wants to do a baby shark. No. No more baby shark. No. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. She did want that. Shush you. Okay, like the 2 easiest ones to find. And we have not found yet. Maybe I can do both of these. Oh, boop! We're winning! We're winning already! We're winning! We're winning! We found poop. I'm winning. I don't know what you, I don't care what you say, I'm winning. Poop equals winning, yes. Welcome to Entropia. Come on, Lysterium. Who's got all the Lysterium? I need the Lysterium. I need Lysterium or oil. This is poop. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll come back to this one, I think. We don't want to waste too much, Peds, but there doesn't seem to be any mining stuff here. We're gonna go do all the other missions. Come back to this one. Did they give us... Oh yeah, they did give us a refiner. So we also get like a unlimited refiner with this mission, which we don't get on Calypso. So on Calypso, I had to use like 2 peds to buy a refiner. But this one, it actually gives me the refiner. Okay, we need to go extract the other thing. Used up all of mine doing the lesser Elysia daily. It's really, I don't know why it took so long to like pronounce that. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one, I think. We're gonna do this like walking around. Like every so often I'm just gonna drop a probe to try and get this mission finished. Yeah, Lysterium's used quite a lot on Next Island. The Queen is thick, yeah. Though, Immortal, have you not seen what she looks like on the face? I'm waiting for Horseface to see this because he challenged me, so I'm waiting for Horseface. She has a butter thing. Yeah. Is why we just look at her from behind, that's all. Okay, so May the crafting instructor. Okay. Do you want to learn how to craft, or would you prefer to simply move on to Crystal Peak, up the stairs, down the path here? Let's craft. All right, here we go. For your first experience in the potential lucrative field of the activity crafting, in crafting, in quotation marks, I would like to provide you with a blueprint that is very easy to use. The ingots you will need are the most common ones here. It's not the most common, I didn't get any. Perhaps you'll get lucky when going through the mining tutorials. We don't have any to spare at the moment, sadly, but I will wish you good luck. The blueprint includes the list of materials and the quantities needed to make the item. You can go inside the house to use the crafting machine and try on your own how to use it, unless you would like to move to know more about crafting first. Sure, let's give the full tour on crafting. Please tell me more. You're probably wanting to know which materials you will need for one crafting attempt. This is really quite simple. Once I give you the blueprint, just open your inventory. Put inventory up here. Open your inventory and choose the tab for blueprints. Then right click on the blueprint and open information from the context menu. A much more comfortable solution is the interface of the crafting machine itself. If in the user interface, you will not only see all the materials, but also the number of attempts left with the amount of materials you have available in your inventory. You'll see that when you go to the crafting machine, you'll see when you go to the crafting machine and try it out. Is there anything else I should know? Well, crafting is a complex thing, and it will need some practice to master. You should take your time to work out. You should take your time and work it out and become a successful crafter. A browse tab will show you all available blueprints you have, and you'll be able to sort them in either alphabetical order, successful rate, or remaining attempts. This is quite a lot of information. Like, this is a lot of information. I didn't realize, like, they gave you this much information. I just kind of sped through these when I started. When I came to, like, Next Island, I was just like, click, and through all of them. But I didn't realize how much information they actually give you. Their quality rating will increase while you use them, and they are unlimited. Use them if they are unlimited. Or their remaining attempts will decrease on any attempts if they are limited. And it gives you the little L. The filter tab can be used to choose only from given classes. Last but not least...
Incoming ad break.
Ad break. Bad ad break. It means I've also been going through this for an hour. Last but not least, you can... Don't worry, you're not going to miss much. It's just the information on crafting. I think everyone here knows how to craft. I think everyone knows. Do you all know how to craft? No response, Coke. Last but not least, you can set the amount of attempts you like to try, and if you want to concentrate on the attempts to condition or quantity by slider. The option to use residue in the crafting is made for crafting limited items. If you do this, you can make sure that you will get a full trade terminal value limited item. Different types of residue can be bought from other players, but they are also part of the return from crafting attempts. Now, I wish you good luck on your first crafting. Thank you very much. Oh, this is more information. So much more information. Oh, I noticed you need 20 bottles of vibrant sweat. And you don't have any yet. You can easily obtain 20 bottles of sweat for one craft attempt from those tiny blue birds around here, or the piglets on the other side of the river. In your inventory is a VSE MK1. Equip it and press F to automatically move to... See, this is where we get the press F thing. We have the press F. This is good information. Equip it and press F to automatically move to the closest animal. In the beginning, they will cause more damage to your health since your skills are low. So the smallest ones are the best. The tool will sooner or later leach 1 to 4 bottles of vibrant sweat as long as the creature doesn't run dry. Depending on their health, they dry out after a while, and you will need to move to the next one. But the sweat from 2 of them would be probably enough for your crafting a try. Okay, I will try that. That's too complicated, sorry, but I need to go aside. But I just want to move on. Okay, I will try that. Okay, so we have been given a Lesser Elysia blueprint. We back from the ads? Yes, we are. Okay, and then we've got... I don't think... This Loyalist Guard doesn't talk to us. Or does it? A pet can make life less lonely if it can get crowded, though. I have 47 papus. Oh dear. He does talk to you. Wait, hang on, he gives different dialogue? There are plenty of sharks on this island. Swim carefully. Sure thing. Did you see my armor anywhere? It's white with... Oh, I'm wearing it. Okay. He gives like several different lines. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize this. It's only like 4 lines. Explore with caution of dangers can be lurking if you'd lurking where you'd least expect it. I will, thanks. I think it's only like 4 or 5 lines. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. See, even I'm learning new things about Next Island. Okay, Lizzie the tailor. Hi, I'm the tailor around here. I can make some new clothes if you give me 50 animal hides. This is one of the ones we really want to do. We don't have any animal hides at the moment, though. I don't know how hard it is to get animal hides as a new player. You can hunt for them or trade others to get them. It really doesn't matter to me. Just need to have them since more people are visiting me now. Are you interested? You bet. Okay, so that now gives us a new mission to gather 50 animal hides. I think these two won't talk to me until we've done the mission at Carnival. Oh yeah, we still got the... Wait, hang on. Did I? Oh, I haven't handed in the hunting one. Fantastic. You have learnt how to start shooting. Remember to always watch your ammo. Different weapons use different ammo, but they all will use universal ammo. So if you loot any shrapnel when hunting, be sure to open your inventory, right-click on the shrapnel, and select Convert to Ammo. This is a very important step. This should help you keep going for a bit. I will. At the house to my left, the mining instructor, blah blah blah, he'll teach you how to mine for valuables you can use to make items for yourself or sell to others. Universal ammo can be used for mining as well as hunting, just so you know. Sounds good. Okay. And there's another one that we want up here. So if we go above this building, if I remember how to get above the building. So we go whoop, around here, up here, there is a quicker way, maybe? No, I don't think there is. I don't think there is a quicker way. Okay, so we've got Jamie the chef. We've got the automated harvesting record. So if we talk to Jamie the chef, there should be 2 missions. So we've got feed the people and scouting resources. So if we go feed the people. So feed the people is one of the ones which I think is only like a one-time mission. Okay, hi Ov, and welcome to our little oasis. I'm Jamie the chef for, well, to as many people as possible, really. More mouths to feed all the time. Good meat that isn't full of lead or burned to a crisp by laser weapons is hard to find. Fruit, however, is easier to find. Just pay attention to the ground while exploring, and you might find some yourself. Speaking of fruit, perhaps you could do me a favour. Sydney is working at the harbour and she could use some. Can you go over to her and ask what kind she wants? Sure, I can do that. Thanks. Thank you. I will remember this. Here, I'll give you a waypoint to her. Okay, it won't take long. And then we've got scouting resources. Oh, okay, so we can't do scouting resources yet. Hi, did you talk to Sydney yet? No, I'll go do that. Okay, so we can't do scouting resources yet. Okay, so we need feed the people to do scouting resources. That's interesting. I'm going to have to change that on the site because I thought it was just you could just pick it up without this mission. But there is like a pre-quest to the mission. Okay, so this is Sydney. Feed the people. Oh, hi, did Jamie send you? I see. More fruit. Getting pretty tired of that, to be honest. Tell her I already ate. Tell her I already ate, would you? I have to compile an inventory of all these new crates, and I have no time to relax now. Nice waters here, but there are some nasty sharks around here. So if you're thinking of swimming, keep your eyes open. So far, I've seen 3 different kinds of them on this planet. Some are really fast, so take care of yourself. Good, thanks. Good advice, thank you. Okay, so we'll do the Lost Shipwreck later. Maybe. Potentially, I don't know. We're not going to be able to complete the Lost Shipwreck, so I might not show that one off. Because that one's like hunting like big boy sharks, like really big boy sharks. And we're not big boy. We are tiny little noob. Okay, let's go talk to Jamie. There is a faster way up. I went all the way around. Okay, Jamie the chef. Feeding the people. She didn't want any? I guess it gets boring after a while. Pretty useful things though. You can combine any kind of fruit with sweet stuff, a mind and matter, and refine them together to get Nutrio bars. This is like the first time it actually talks about pets as well. Pets love them. That's right. You can tame, for instance, Some of the papus on this planet, you'll need a whip and patience though. You might run into a few if you continue on to Crystal Peak. Anyways, must get back to work now. You seem like a nice person. Take this. Might be useful for you, to you. I prepared it myself. It's top quality. Enjoy your stay and always watch your back. Thanks for the info. See you around. Okay, so we have got a boar steak. We got a boar steak. I think we TT the boar steak. Okay, so now we can we not do the scatter resources now? Okay, now we can do scatter resources. Okay, so we need to do the pre-quest of the feed the people before we can do scatter resources. Oh, hi. Good to see you again. I always have use for some extra hands. No rush, really. But if you could collect some data for me while you're out and about, that would be great. I need to know where you find fruit and dung. I need to know where you find fruit and dung, fruit, stone, and dung. When you've succeeded, I'll give you the chance to create some clothing I'll give you a chance to create some clothing I like to use, or a tool I use often. Deal? Sure, no problem. Okay, so scouting resources is a good one. Scouting resources we could have done with this one before we picked up the dung, but we have it now. Okay, so we still haven't done the mining one because we need to get Lysterium, but if we go, I think we're heading towards Crystal Peak now. So I think we head towards a fruit. Yes, 24 fruit. Already progressing. We're already winning. We're already winning this game. Okay, so if we head over to Crystal Peak, which we just run this way. Ah, I keep forgetting that C is not my auto run. R is my auto run. It's actually quite nice with those missions, because I didn't realize how much information they give you. I never read all that information. I completely skimmed over all that information and just clicked through it, because on most games, when I start them, I just click through everything. I don't know if most people do that, but I just went click, 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 and then just went through all of it, like, really quickly, and then I sat there like, what was I supposed to do? What was I doing? Okay, so this is up to Crystal Peak. I kind of like that you can just walk to Crystal Peak from here. I think when they originally made Next Island, I was almost failing. I think when they originally made Next Island, it was like really super deadly. And like just trying to get anywhere was just impossible. But they kind of made it a bit more like noob friendly, and like, you know, they kind of just like points you in the direction and then also tells you what's on the way as well. If I remember correctly, there's an NPC here that has a lot of information. So the informational officer, he has like a lot of information. Okay, welcome, Queen. I'm here to help answer some questions you may have and offer some helpful tips. This one has like a lot of information. I don't know if we're going to go through all of this. Does anyone want to go through all of these? But he has a lot of information. Like, he has a lot of information. Okay, aim at the mob of your choice. Attack. Good luck. To equip your weapon, press I to open your inventory. Then click on the weapons tab. See, he has a lot of like information about things. Oh, maybe we go through the mentor key bindings. That is healing cap. We need to go mentor. A mentor is an experienced player in Entropia that can offer you advice. Did we not see any monkeys on the way here? I thought there's usually monkeys here. There's usually monkeys here. I'm usually like being screamed at the moment. A mentor is an experienced player in Entropia that can offer you advice and help about many things to learn here on Next Island and other planets as well. Okay? To find a mentor, you can ask in... I take it back. I take it back. Do not ask in rookie chat. To find a mentor, you can ask in rookie chat. I would not recommend that. Or you can access the your action library by pressing Y. Y is no longer the action library. Rookie chat. We gotta love the rookie chat. We love a good rookie chat. Okay, so Y is no longer your action library. So that needs changing. The press Y is not correct. Do we actually have a button for the action library? I just always go to key bindings. Is there a button for the action library? Like, is there a key binding button? N. Yeah, so N is now the key binding button. So this needs to be changed from Y to N. And then type in a mentor, register. Click on the icon and it will, and view a list of available mentors. And then if you type in cat, there I am. Superior. Look at that. I've already had 3 people graduate. I am the best. Look at me. I'm so much the best. Okay. So yeah, that text there just needs a little change, I think. I think because this was made before they did the new interface. Is that how the Queen of Next Island got her face? Well, I missed something. Recommended rookie chat is like recommending practicing using an electric fence. But yeah, the text in that just needs a little bit of a change. I wonder who would... I think it would probably be Nana that we asked for text changes. I'm going to note down all the text changes and just send it to him. Yeah, there used to be monkeys here. Did they take the monkeys away? Na 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 na. I think they took the monkeys away. There used to be like tameable papoose here. I think they took them away. I think they took the monkeys. They took my monkeys. And welcome to Crystal Peak. And this is the reason why it's called Crystal Peak. It's because of all the beautiful crystals. All of the beautiful crystals. Look at them all. They shine. I do like this, like, stairwell. Can you crush them up into a powder? No, you cannot. Stop trying to, like, snort the crystals, Adressa. It's not gonna happen. Okay. And then we've got a few missions here. One mission should give us a top. I think it was this one. It should give us a top blueprint. Okay, so beachside fashion should give us a island top blueprint. Great day for the beach, isn't it? Yes, it is. Did you really come all the way to Next Island just to be sitting around on the beach? It is really a waste of time to enjoy the great weather and the gorgeous beach with my friends. Is it really a waste of time to enjoy the great weather and the gorgeous beach with my friends? Loosen up a bit, enjoy the life on Next Island instead of chasing conspiracies and shadows in all the time. Don't chase the conspiracy, people. Don't chase them. Don't chase all those conspiracies. Oh, that's beautiful. This is brilliant. It's brilliant. Perfect. Love it. I can understand that outlook. What frivolous attitude! First waivers were sabotaged from within. We must be vigilant. Man, if there was ever someone in desperate need of a beach vacay, it's Next Island. Relax a bit, loosen up, and enjoy the island life. The weather is pleasant here. I suppose if the first waivers, like Dia Napolia, can relax a bit, so can I. You want to think about some beachwear for the great... Do you want to think about some beachwear for this great weather? Oh no. Offense... Oh, no offense meant. Your current clothings are fine. But if you were interested in a sweet beachy top, I could help you out. Meh, why not? My mind is on higher pursuits than fashion, Miss Murray. We have a colony to build here. Meh, why not? And highly. We're going through all of the Next Island new player missions. And we still have got our challenge of buying a skyfaring ship that will go into space. So we still have a challenge of buying a ship that can go into space. Run a quick message for me and I'll give you a pattern for the Next Island shirt. My friend is a quick teleporter hop. Wait, have you been to Crystal Bay before? No, I haven't. Okay, Next Island has teleporters all over to help you travel quickly around the island. Unfortunately, you can only teleport to locations where you've already visited. Collect 5k sweat and I'll give you my texture the Sleipnir for 6 ped TT. That is a very tempting offer. Where am I at? Unfortunately, teleport, blah, blah, blah. So if this is your first trip to Crystal Bay, you'll have to walk there. Oh, I know, right? Just a few stairs down to the ground from Crystal Peak and head south. It's not too far. When you come to the beach houses, turn left and follow the inland path. Okay. In the future, you can teleport there. So before you leave Crystal Peak, jump on the teleporter to make sure you have it Then when you're at Crystal Bay, run up on that teleporter, activate it, and set it for Crystal Peak. Come back. I will do. What did you need me to do at Crystal Bay? Okay, story time, people, story time. Here's the story. We're having a beach house barbecue, and I don't want to wear the same outfit as everyone else. Can you go ask my girl, Miranda, what she'll be wearing? Ask Helen too. Wait, never mind. She'll be wearing the same ratty outfit she wore on the hunt this morning. And I bet she won't have washed her hair either. Poor Helen. Say that thing about the teleporters again. If Miranda's your friend, why don't you ask her yourself? Going to Crystal Bay really burns me out. At the first wave paranoia, you know? Wait, what? Going to Crystal Bay really burns me out. All that first wave paranoia, you know? I know. Okay, I'll talk to Miranda and I'll be right back. Thanks. I'll copy down the directions for the great beachy shirt while you're away. I'll be back quickly. Okay. And then we've got Frodo. Frodo? I want to call him Frodo. Greetings, second waver. I conclude that you must be a new arrival, as I do not have your face or fingerprints stored on my memory banks. I'm Fyodor. File? I'm just gonna call you File. I'm File. I am also called the Robot Historian. You may call me by this nickname if you would like to emulate a relationship of familiarity. Hi, File, I'm Queen. I have been told... Oh my god, this is a lot of text. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Okay, so we need to go to Crystal Bay, but before we go to Crystal Bay, I think we're gonna go over to... Okay, we just got Crystal Peak. We got Crystal Peak. We're getting teleports. We're doing this. We're doing it. I wonder how many teleports... I don't think I have any teleports in ancient Greece. I'll have to check that. Okay, so before we go that way, we're going to go this way. And I recommend going this way before going that way. Because this way is going to give us some extra missions. Oh yeah, we can do the two-ped pill thing from this. And then we can TT the two-ped pill. Yes, I like this plan. I like this plan. Okay. We can also get oil from this as well. Oh, this is going to be a good plan, actually. This is going to be a really good plan. So the plan is, right, we need to get a Sleipnir, we need to get oil, and we need a thruster. All three of those items will help us travel to a different planet to do a different... But I like this plan. Because we've got all of these. I see how it is, peeps. I see how it is. because we have all these missions. Some of them are waypoint missions, but some of these, like the containment missions, we can actually get oil from these. So the plan is we do the containment missions, we do the yellow papu mission, where is it? Monkey around. We do the monkey around, we T2 the pill, we get the oil, and then we're like one step closer to getting our 14 peds for a Sleipnir. I like this plan. Okay, so I don't think, do we need to read through all of this? This is like grey papus, 40 young, 40 providers. Okay. I think most people have gone through these ones. I think these ones here are going to be ones that people haven't really gone through. But yeah, these ones I think people have already gone through. This is like 40 young village boars, 40 mature or old village boars. Wait, no, 40 young, mature or old, 40 providers. I thought there was also one for just guardians. Yeah, bigger boars. This is not correct. Those aren't 40. That did say 40, right? These are actually 50. So that mission needs the mission thing being changed, because it said 40 in those, and it said 40 smaller, 40 medium, but it also didn't mention about the 40 bigger boars. Well, like the 50 bigger boars. So these are technically 50, 50, 50, and the bigger boars is just guardian. So that mission kind of, the chat text needs changing on that. The Screecher one, I don't think we can do the Screecher one. This is 100 young, 100 mature or old, or provider, 100 dominant alpha or alpha old. So that one I don't think we can do. I think, yeah, you can only have 3 missions. So when we went on to Calypso, it said we could have 5 missions tracking at the same time. That is incorrect. We can only have 3 missions tracking. So that's a complete incorrect thing. Okay, Jay. So now we're getting some missions. So I think we don't do the village ball one, because I don't know if we could do a village ball. We do the Papu one. We need to do beachside fashion. And then we don't need to track the new clothes because it's just 50 animal hides. And then we do monkeying around. Does this say what we need to do here? Would you help me kill Papu guardians, old or providers? Sure. And then we got this one, which is 250 points. Okay, I like this plan. These other ones we can go over in a bit. Oh, that just gave me the Strider. Hang on, wait, what? It just gave me the mission for the cartographer's assistance and just gave me the Strider. I'm confused. Okay, I exited that. It gave me the cartographer's assistant mission and exited all the other missions there. What? Excuse you? Everyone saw me press the X, right? It gave me the cartographer's assistance mission, gave me the Strider, and then there was other missions here, and they all exited. There was like some kind of place, and it all disappeared. Interesting. Okay. I think... Yeah, so this person used to give... This person used to have missions? I'm so confused. I'm really confused. So, Ben Lockwood used to have, like, missions. The, like, go over here, do this, do that missions. These missions have now been moved to the cartographer. This cartographer just gave me... I'm so confused. This cartographer just gave me the Strider when I exited the missions and gave me the cartographer's assistance mission, but not the other missions there. I was so confused. I'm so confused. Did I do something wrong? Okay, so now that we have the Strider, there's a reason why I wanted to get the Strider, and I'm glad that I actually managed to get the Strider. Because there is a reason. We want the Strider so that we can do another mission. Excuse you, bird. I know I have a nice ass, but please. Yeah, so on Calypso, we only managed to get 2 pieces of the armor before we traveled over to next island. I asked Surprise Me on the second piece, and it gave me the shin guards. So apparently the guard is kind of a bit of a perv and didn't give me the thigh guards to cover my butt. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. It's beachside fashion, track that. On the next ad break, I'm gonna go make more coffee because I want more coffee. So we're gonna ask Miranda what she's wearing. It's like, what are you... We're gonna go to Miranda, we're gonna say, what are you wearing? That's how it's gonna go down, right? Okay, over to Miranda. Oh wait, hang on, there was a teleport over here. We need to collect the teleport. Gotta collect the teleport. There we go. I think it was 1 Papu tail that we needed for the mission that I'm thinking of. I don't know how my driving skills are going to go, so we might need more than 1 Papu tail. But it will give us a blueprint we could potentially try sell. 00011011010. Okay. This robot is broken. Someone needs to fix it. Okay, now we talk to Samuel. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Was the other option. Okay, so this is paint coloring. Wait, hang on. Is this Miranda? Beachside fashion, yes. Hello, Queen. Hi, Miranda. Sarah sent me to ask you a question. What would that be? She said to ask you what you're wearing to the beach, to the barbecue. She said to ask you a frivolous question of which I strongly disapprove regarding your clothing for a social gathering. I like that option. Oh, she's worried about us turning up in the same outfit then? Tom would say that according to the numbers of outfits Sarah and I each own, it's statistically, I don't know how does I say that word? Statistically, it is statistically, okay. Unlikely that we would choose a similar outfit, but do tell her I'll be wearing a new violet dress. By the way, if you run into Tom at Shepherd's Beach, say hello for me, would you? Thanks, Miranda. I'll let her know. Okay, and then we have paint and colouring. So paint and colouring is going to be the one for the colouring tool. Oh, hi. Hey, check out my clothes. Checking out the clothes. Yes, they are red. I just finished them. Pretty nice, huh? Do you want me to show you how to colour your clothes too? Ooh, she's going to show us how to colour. I didn't realise that she showed us how to do it as well. Why would you give me something for nothing? Yes. No thanks, I'm pretty happy with my look. Why would you give me something for nothing? Oh, you must be a new lander. You're not familiar with the Elysian concepts. I'm happy to help other members of the community, but could you help me by collecting some wool? While you're gone, I can put together a fabric colouring kit that you can have. Ah, interesting. Please go on. I'm a fashion crafter, you see, which means I use materials found hunting or mining to create clothes. You can do this too, but if you buy the right tools and work on the right skills. You need to bring me 20 wool. You can get materials from hunting boars or by picking some up from the auction. Sure, I can do that. Why can't you get it yourself? I have better things to do. Why can't you get it yourself? I need to stay here. I'm waiting for word from my friend. Why do I feel like it's not just a friend? While you're away, I'll put together the colouring kit for you. Okay, I can do. Thanks, Queen. You can get the wool by hunting, shopping, or bartering with other islanders. You need 20. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, Helen's. Okay, so this is another one that's like really good to like do with other missions. Okay, so we'll get rid of the maintenance one for the minute. There's a lot to go over. There's a lot of missions. I didn't realize how many like new player missions there are. Hey there, Newlander. I guess you've come to shower esteemed island huntress Helen ventures with your admiration. Well, I've been hearing some rumors that you're quite the hunter yourself. Or maybe I ought to be showering you. I mean, I admire you. You know what I mean. Who, me? Yes, when I swing my sword, I usually hit something. I am. You can start calling me esteemed island boar slayer. In that case, let me challenge you to a little hunting competition. Bring it on, Helen. Okay, alright. I knew you had it in you. Go forth and hunt 10 boar. No, that's way too easy. Go forth and kill 25 boar. No, there's nothing epic about that. Kill 25 boar and 17 papu. But that's not the smart talking. Papu like Sebastian, of course. Go forth and slay 63 mutant boars and 63 dumb papu. And by dumb, I mean mute, because they are rude. Because it's rude to judge that judge the intelligence of a creature you can't even talk to. There. That's the mission. Epic. Enough for you, Newlander? Newlander next island. Now, how does that sound? Sounds hard? Will you at least pay me? Where do I find meatballs? Where do I find papoose? Sounds like a challenge. Well suited to my hunting skills. I'm in on it. Sounds like a waste of time. Thanks, but no thanks. Sounds hard, but I get paid for it at least. One does not enter an epic hunting challenge for wealth. A true hunter cares only for the glory and for the thrill of the kill. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so what I'm thinking we do, right, is we do the wool. We try to get wool, we try to get animal hide, and then we also do the daily something. Monkeying around. We also do the monkey around to get the pill. So, that's what I think we do. Oh yeah, we need to mine as well. We need to do some mining. We've got to try and get oil and or lysterium. Hey, there we go. Lysterium. We've got lysterium and Melshi water. Okay, so mining. Congratulations, you found your first claim. Look at your radar. Look at the radar. Gotta look at the radar. Look at your radar in the lower or upper right corner of your screen. The red dot will show you where your claim is. Where your claim is waiting for you. It depends on the size, how long it will float at that point. The resource deed is in your inventory. We will tell you about the remaining time. This will tell you about the remaining time before the deed vanishes, so you don't wait too long to collect your resources. Now you should be fine. Equip the extractor. And use it while you aim at the claim from a short distance. Continue until it depleted. Do you have the extractor? Did you equip your extractor? Yes, I did. You need to equip the NI extractor. Oh wait, hang on, the other one. This is the Genesis rookie one. So I need to equip the NI extractor. New settlers issue now. Done. Okay, and then we can mine. There we go. Congratulations, you have finished the mining mission. Look at all this lysterium we're getting. Okay, so we have got this one. Lysterium we need to do the crafting thing. I'm pretty sure when we did the old when I first did the crafting mission, they gave you all the items like the lysterium and the sweat. No, I think it was just the lysterium. They gave you the lysterium and you had to go collect sweat. But I think they changed it because people were TTing the lysterium. So now that you have to gather that yourself for that mission. Okay, so next thing is we go hunting. We have our pistol. Oh, I don't see the names of these. That's mature. We want to be careful which ones we hunt, because some of them aren't gonna count to this mission. We are technically being chased. I'm not gonna lie, we are being chased. By a monkey. Provider. I think we need provider and guardians. How do I bring up the names of these? Name. Control V. Control V. There we go. That's gonna help. I don't know. I jumped. I jumped. Okay, so if we bring this open, where do I put this? Hang on, hang on. We need to reorganize. We need to put the inventory here. The missions can go up here. Does that work? Hang on, let me check. Does that work? Can everyone see the missions? Ooh, I clicked something. Don't click that. Don't click that. Okay, I need to find... I think the olds count. But I think we need to find the guardians. I keep pressing C. That's a lot of papoose. Guardian. Yes, you are what I need. Ooh, we need to heal. I need to put my heal tool on. That was the scream of a noob. Oh, forgot I'm such a noob. I'm so used to having like really high health. Okay, so we got the heal tool. Hang on, we also got the Vivo. We still have the Vivo. Bit laggy there, cat. What do you mean? What do you mean, Graph? Are we lagging? Are we lagging? How's it going? It's going well. We are surviving. When I die, I blame lag. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it was the lag. Oh my gosh. That was not... That did not want to, That did not want to lock on. Heal! Heal! I'm being a noob today. We're being a noob. We're hunting monkeys. So we have a plan, right, Graph? We have a plan to get a ship that can go into the sky. So we want to get a ship that we can go into space with. And the one on the auction house at the moment, there's one for 14 pets. So the plan is to get roughly 14 pets. This is going to give us a 2-pet pill that we can TT. I'm thinking we TT the boar steak. Ah, I'm dying. And I think we sell the fruit, or try to sell the fruit. We're going to find someone to try and sell some stuff to. So I think fruit we sell. Oh yeah, we've got cookies. Hang on, we've got cookies. Let's consume the cookie. Cookie is going to help. Oh my god, they hurt. They really do hurt. And I think all this stuff, we kind of just TT this. We're going to keep the tail. I need the tail. The papoose really hurt. Hang on, I want to also move that down. Ow. This is a lot of papu. This is a lot of papu. Not gonna lie, this is a lot of papu. I thought this was going to be easy, but this is not. This is not easy. I'm going to die again. They scream too. Yeah, we'll turn the screaming down. I'm just going to die. I can't out-heal them. I cannot out-heal these. Okay, let me turn the screaming down. Oh, my mouse keeps getting stuck on the other screen. It's annoying me. Options. Interface. Graphics. Sound. I think it's sound effects. Okay, we'll heal completely, I think. Okay, and then 6. We're actually going to wait till this timer goes down. Because when this timer goes down, then we can heal again. Because this gives us a heal over time, so we're actually just going to wait for that. Which I should be doing, but I couldn't out-heal those monkeys. Those monkeys were evil. Let's go try pick off some of the monkeys. See if I can grab at least the one that was killing me. Which is that one. Is that better, Dysona? I need to get revenge on the other ones though. Okay, let me bring this down. So the things that we're looking for... The things that we're looking for is animal hide, wool, papu tails potentially. So yeah, papu tails potentially because there's a mission for those. This other stuff, I think we TT it. Because I don't think we're going to get enough to sell it to... Ad break. Okay, so we're going to hunt these 2 papus, and then I'm going to take a quick break to go get a coffee. Okay, let's go take a quick break and go get some coffee. Right, this turret is going to save us. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. So make sure you go get coffee, go get snacks. We will be back.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha ta 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 ta. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break, we'll reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep.
Helps if I press the right button. It does help if you press the right button. Okay, so we've how many are we at? How many are we at? We're at 6 of 250? Yeah. Okay, we don't want to get too close to the turret. So I am back with coffee, we've got snacks. So if you've never heard of these before, these are really freaking good. So yeah, get those. Those are really freaking good. Totally not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored. I'm also thinking, right, if we manage to get like 1k of like mixed fruit, how much do you sell that for? like, the last time I checked, mixed fruit was going for, well, normal fruit was just going for, what, like 6p? What's the current price of, like, fruit, like, for 1k? Because at the moment we've got 24 fruit. And we got some poop as well. If I did this like a poop bundle, like as well, we'd do fruit and poop. These two we keep. Ah! I did not watch my health. We also need to watch out how much we're spending. Probably around 6p. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. How much is it going to cost me for this mission? I don't actually know how much it's going to cost for this mission. Should we check? So we're technically at 10.62. I can do this one. I think this one's slightly more damage. Yeah, this one's slightly more. Let's go for this one. So this is 10.62. And then we'll see how much we get from... Oh, I need to close this. 10.62. Remember that. Write down 10.62. And no one's been counting my deaths. I am so sad. No one's been counting the deaths. No one's been adding the deaths up. Okay, that was what... Oh, wait, hang on. We need to do it from, like, this. So this is 10.5-ish. Oh, I'm gonna die again. So we have this thing that when I die, we do this. We go death. And I need to add a couple of those. Because I don't remember how many times I've died so far. I at least have to add 2 of these. I at least need to add 2 of those. Atressa should usually do this for me, but he's working. He's working. Okay, so Guardian. Okay, I actually did not check how much that was. Okay, so let me check. Right, so we're at inventory. We're at 10.38 at 36. 10.36. 10.36. We need to find a Guardian. 10.36. 10.36. 10.36, and there's a Guardian over there. Okay. 10.36. Okay, that's 10.36, so that's 13 pecks. Okay, so we're doing 13 pecks per these. So if I get my calculator, so if we do 0.13, wait, hang on, we need to do 250 divided by 2, and then times that by 0.13 to roughly get 16.25 pets. It's gonna take us 16.25 pets to kill these, potentially. Which is currently the amount of money that we need to buy everything that we need for space travel. See, I was also thinking of like doing this so that we like nanocube it and then try to sell it. Because we're not going to get enough of these items. Oh, hematite. We're not going to get enough of these items to actually do anything with them. Because usually when you sell them, you want to sell them with like higher amounts. Like, I think even like the Papu tooth. So technically we got 0.2 Papu tooth. The markup is like 114 for the week. But I think that you have to sell this in quite a high quantity. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. Just do like a... See if anyone would buy like mixed loot. There used to be someone on Next Island buying mixed loot, but they stopped doing that. Like, there used to be someone... I don't know if anyone remembers, but there used to be... What was it? Claire or something? That Crystal Peak, and they used to stand there buying mixed loot from people. We need someone like that. We need someone that's gonna buy mixed loot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put our trade one over here so I can see if anyone's buying anything. Oh, Guardian. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to be able to hunt all of these, or if this is just going to waste our pets. But we do get a 2-ped pill from this. And we can TT all the items. We might keep the hematite, because we could probably make a top with that. Because it'd be kind of nice if we could get some different clothing. Because at the moment we've only got the armor, the jumpsuit. I kind of want to get the 50 hide. But we're not getting any hide at the moment. We're getting 0 hide. We've got 0 hide, 0 wool. But these things, I think we TT these. Like I said, we could nanocube it. And then see if my cat is chasing a fly. This is going to go badly. I don't think the matures count. Yeah, the matures don't count. We need... I think it's old to provide to Guardian. We've got to be careful. We've got to be selective which ones we kill. Yeah, it's old to Guardian. Gotta be very selective. But yeah, I think we like nanocube this. Not nanocube, we just sell this stuff. Since we don't have enough to sell it to someone. Let me ask. Is anyone buying mixed loot? We're gonna ask. We're gonna ask, see if anyone's buying mixed loot. I'm also gonna change it to a different color because it's a really awful color. It's really dark. I can't see the color. We want to change it to grey. Oh, We should heal. Because if we can find someone that's buying mixed loot, we should be able to, like, get this stuff. Oh, actually, there's another one we can do. That's not going to cost us too much. Now that we've got some... We've got some Papu tails. We can go put our driving skills to the test. So if we... run this way. We're going to do this on the way back. And then we're going to run over to Crystal P... no, Paradise Landing again. I'm buying mixed loot for 101. I will take that, Teresa. I will take that. If you are serious about buying mixed loot, I will take that. Because I think that's kind of what we need to do. Because we're not going to have enough to, like, have, like, a whole full lot of it. You probably don't want this one. That's just TT food. Okay, so I think we go... Oh, wait, hang on. The person was at Crystal Peak. Mixed loot can be cubed. I can cube it. I can cube it. But I'm wondering whether if people want the mixed loot or cubed. I don't care if it's cubed or not. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I need to go this way. We hand in this mission. Ah, nope, that's sitting. Hey, oi. Or, hey of, or should I call you Newlander so everyone knows you've been on Paranoia Island longer than... Everyone knows you've been on Paranoia Island longer than you. Sorry, what did Miranda say? She said she's wearing violet. She's wearing a violet. Oh, of course she is. Thanks. Now I can plan... Oh, no, no, cat, no, 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 no. I know it's a fly. I know it's a fly, but you don't need to attack my stuff. I knew this was going to go badly. She absolutely loves flies. Did you get it? I think it's hiding from her now. Okay. Oh, of course she is. Yeah, we've done that. Thanks, now I can plan my own outfit. What is the TT? So I think... Yeah. We got Horu that's messaged us asking the TT of the loots. We'll see what they want. Oh, of course she is. Thanks, now I can play my own... Yeah, we've done this. No problems. It was no trouble to get to Crystal Peak. Can't believe you've made me a messenger. A fashion messenger, no less. Here's the instructions for the island shirt. You don't have to go back to Crystal Bay if you don't want to. You can use one of the crafting terminals inside the bar to make your shirt. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, so we now have a shirt blueprint. At the moment, it is this. 0.7 at the moment. So we don't have a lot at the moment. Oh, there's a Trissa. We don't have a lot of it there at the moment, Adressa. We don't have a lot of it. Go away. Stop trying to steal my stuff. Paradise Landing? Your stuff? Yeah, my stuff. Okay, so there is a mission over here that we want to try. Come here. No, no, I'm doing this mission. If someone is offering more than 101, take it. I was only going to go for 101. Hmm. No, he doesn't. He's got a girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend in Italy. Isn't she coming over in September, you said? And welcome to my stream. Okay, so we have this mission up here, which has a start and a finish. And now that we've got the Strider, and then we've got oil, like so. And then we talk to Greta. Hello, Queen of Next Island. If you think you got what it takes, you can have a go at this timed race. The best vehicle for this is a Strider. If you haven't got one yet, go to the cartographer at the Stone's Throw north from Crystal Peak. I'll start the timer for you if you give me a Papu Tail. I'm collecting them, you see. I don't want to talk about it. They're collecting tails and they don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about why they're collecting tails. I think she's a closet fairy. You don't need to get a driver right away, or you don't need to go get driving right away, or else we need to charge you again. Good luck. Okay, sounds fun. Let's do this. Okay, so we get a Papu Tail. So I've got 17 Papu Tails to try this. One Papu Tail is 0.01. Okay, and then we start driving. I haven't done this in a Strider before. I did it in the MK2 one before. I haven't done it in the normal one. I think it's like really tough to do it with this one. But we have to go to these waypoints. And we have to do it in time. I fancy cat stew or cat sandwich or cat anything food related. Shush you, Adressa. Okay, so this is the tricky point. Is we do this and we gotta go super slowly. Even though it feels counterintuitive. No, I missed it. I missed the point. Aw. But I went slow. We might need to give another tail. Ah! We're gonna miss it. Go, go, go. Go, cat. Okay, I think we need to give another tail. We messed that up. We messed that up. We got 53 seconds. It's not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it in 53. Yeah. Ah! Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. So this should, if we actually do this correctly, it should give us a blueprint. We can sell that blueprint. I don't know how much the blueprint sells for, though. Oh, I missed the waypoint. We're not going to do this in 11 seconds. Loser. But yeah, if we do this correctly, we should be able to get a blueprint. I think we should be able to sell the blueprint for 2 pets, maybe. And what I think we try do is do that blueprint on auction house. Okay, right, so let's try this again. Oh, nope, nope, car. I need to get out. I need to go out. I need to get out the car. I've like not changed my buttons, so everything is completely not how I'm used to it. Because I don't usually have F as my interact button. And my mouse button is on Alt. Okay, so this is now the second table we've done. Okay, let's try this again. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Just follow the waypoints. We got this. We got this. It's just waypoints. It's just waypoints. It's just waypoints. And I don't want to hear Trista say anything about my driving. I am a good driver in Entropia. Okay, so we need to kind of follow this path almost exactly. Otherwise we don't get the waypoint. There we go. Got it. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Right, waypoint. I wonder if we can actually do this in time. It's recommended to do it with this car. So, we'll see what happens with this. Okay, so we go up, we have to like almost quickly turn. Right, quickly turn. Down. Get this waypoint. There we go. Go, go, go. You got 37 seconds. Okay, and then 20, 19. We're almost there. We're almost there. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We're not going to take it. We're not going to make it. Ah, we almost made it. We almost made it. Almost made it. Almost. We almost did it. Bad driver. Shush you. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. We almost made it in like, it was like a second out. We were a second out. Okay. So this is now going to be the third tail. I have almost made it several times. Is this better to do it in first? Okay, right, let's try this again. I've got to focus, I've got to concentrate. Okay, don't slow down. Don't slow down on this one. What? We flipped over. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Never made it. Interesting. Right, we keep going, keep going. See if we can cut a corner, because we don't need anything here as a waypoint. Okay, and then we slow. Fast. Go. Waypoint. Okay. We're at 1:07. Okay, this one, we go up, we instantly turn. Go up. Instantly. Turn. Down. Okay. Waypoint. Got it. Okay. Go. 39 seconds. 37. I don't think I'm going to make it again. This is like a near perfect, like, going round as well. Okay, we're on 20. 21. Okay. 13. Ah! 10. 9. 8. 7. Come on. 5. 4. 3. 2. 80! We did it! We got it! Got it! Holy! Okay, so we used 3 tails. See, I'm a good driver. I'm good. Well done on completing the course within the time limit. Well, I'm an excellent driver, so no big surprise there. No big surprise, but thanks. Master driver. So yeah, we get this blueprint. So we get the Strider MK2 blueprint, and that's 10 clicks. I don't know how much these go for. Where did the market value come up? The information. Market value. Where is the market value? Where is the market value? Is the market value not showing up? Wait, hang on. Market value. Give me the market value. Market value on the... Why am I not getting market value? Oh, it's right there. Undefined. What do you mean undefined? I think something's wrong. The market value is undefined and I can't get the graph. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, everyone that follows... Where's my stickers? Everyone that follows gets a heart sticker on the board. We are going over the next island stuff. And we've just completed the driving test with a Strider MK1. So it is doable. It is doable. Oh, look, there's the graph. Something's going on. There's some major lag at the moment. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's going down. We need the tinfoil. Some machinery's going down. Let me ask in chat. Let me go. What's this worth for 10 clicks? And then copy item. Because what we're trying to do is we're trying to get things that we can sell. Try again later. It's not working right now. Interesting. Does that mean the auction house is down? Or is that just that? But yeah, if I can do it, Dysona, you can do it too. So now you got to prove that you can do that race. If Cat can do it, who's a bad driver, according to Atressa. But yeah, what I'm thinking is we try to sell this. I don't know who we sell this to. I think we can either get 1 or 2 pets for this. If we can get 2 pets for it, that will increase our goal. So our goal at the moment, we have a challenge. Well, I gave myself a challenge to buy a ship to go into space. So the challenge is to get... If I go up here... There should be... No, there was nothing in here. Right, it should be over here though. So the challenge I've put is we get a Sleipnir. How do I spell that? I keep forgetting how to spell it. Yeah, one of these. So I'm thinking the challenge that we put is we try get this. So we try to put a bid of 14 on this. Because 16 is probably a bit too much. But if we try and get the bid of 14. Because 14's possibly doable. At the moment we're on 4 peds. I offer 0.01. That's really low, Atressa. It's worth 0.1. I'm not giving it to you for 0.01. It's worth 1. What? It's 1. It's 10 peck. I'm not giving you it for 1 peck. You leave my blueprint alone. How about 2 peck? No. Okay, maybe if we try... So I think if we try sell this for 2 peds. So if I go 1, 2, sell this for 2 peds. 10 clicks 2 for 2 pets. Let's see if we can sell this. Because that will increase our goal, and we'll have 6 pets then, hopefully. Because the plan is to get 14 pets. So we're trying to do things that will actually give us markup. So far we've got this thing. We're going to do the Papu pill to try and TT the pill. Okay, I think we got a buyer. We got a buyer. Let's see if we can get to them. Oh, that's over there. Mission race at Paradise. But I doubled it. Why am I in trouble? Why am I in trouble? Because there's a long run. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if they want to meet a Paradise. But then that's going to give us another 2 pets. And then that's giving us some for the goal. So the goal is 14 pets. And I think it's doable. I think it's doable. If we play this smart, I think it's doable. There they are. I don't know how to wave at them. Okay, cool. So this is going to increase our goal by 2 pets. I'm going to say thank you to them. Okay, so now that it's increased our goal by 2. So we're now at 6. So we just need 8 pets. We need 8 pets. Okay, so I think this is doable. I think this is very doable. Let's go to Crystal Peak. Wait, what do we wanted to go do the Papus, didn't we? We want to go over here. I definitely think this is doable. Wait, was that fruit? Did I see fruit? No, I did not see fruit. I got excited. I got excited for fruit. Okay, so I think we then try to kill these and see where we get to. And then if we can nanocube the stuff and get 101 for it. So this one's a TT. I think we TT the... Wait, hang on. Can we nanocube the boar steak? We could probably nanocube the boar steak. Yeah, I think we nanocube the boar steak. We can nanocube the tails now that we've used the tails. Because the tails I was only saving for that mission. So that was a really simple thing that we could get done. Yeah! Okay, we got one. We got one animal hide. Okay, I'm so excited. We need 50 of these. I'm sorry, I got too excited about that. We need 50 animal hide and 20 wool. This is another reason why we want to do this one. I don't know why. I'm having so much fun as a noob. This is what I was. This is what I would have liked to have done if I had like done this correctly and actually knew about the game. Like if I had started from the beginning and had all the knowledge I've got at the moment to do this game again, this would have been the stuff that I would have done. Like just thought about it and just been really smart about it rather than just going in, shooting all your peds and then like I've got no peds left. Hi, Tricky. We are currently on Next Island as a new player. So far, we have sold a blueprint that we got for 3 pick, I think it was. We got the Papu tails. We used 3 tails to do the mission, which was equivalent of 3 peck. Then we got a 10 peck blueprint and sold that for 2 peds. Let me just put this here. Let me just put this in the trade that I've already sold it. Your short keeps popping up on my scroll. Which one would that be? I have many shorts. So we're also trying to get many of them. Yeah, many. At least the algorithm is working, Tricky. At least it's working. So yeah, what we've done so far is we've gone from Calypso. We did Gauntlet 1 and 2. We got carried on both of them. Well, carried on the second one at least. And then we did the robot instance. Atressa carried us on the robot instance. Then we did most of the new player stuff. So I got my Buckins. We got this rifle. We got the spare rifle. We got 2 armor pieces. And then we came over to Next Island. That gave us this flower here. It kind of gave me the Islander mission stuff. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, we got the Genesis Rookie Starfinder. We've got the Next Island Settlers Finder. We've got 2 extractors now. We've got the Settlers Issue Refiner. We've got the Vivo S10 and another heal tool. What else have we got? We've got... So yeah, I've managed to collect 6 peds so far. We're trying to get to 14 peds to bid on. Have you traded any sweat for carnival tickets? I have not done that yet. We haven't been able to get to carnival yet. So carnival's over here. I don't have that teleport yet. So the teleports we had, so we got some from view areas. No, we don't want to view areas. We just want to view teleports. View team. Why are you so... Oh, wait, hang on. It's because it's on this. I'm going to do it here. So the ones that we got by default was Sunken Gallery, Tanzanite View, Cypherton Gardens, Paradise. We didn't get Paradise Landing by default. I had to get Atressa to take me over to Paradise Landing. We got Oasis by default, we got Camber by default, and we got First Wave by default. And then we got Atressa to take us over to Paradise Landing. And then we got Crystal Peak and Crystal Bay. So we ran to those 2. Yeah, so far we're doing not too badly. But yeah, like this kind of information, if you had like started out knowing all this stuff already, like where the best places to go were, and the best way to do this, it would have been so much easier to start as a new player. I love Crystal Bay. My new home went on Next Island, yeah. Oh, that's a set. That's 3. We've got 3 of these now. Okay, so we've got 3 animal hide. We need 50 animal hide. I'm getting so excited. We're gonna get a wetsuit. We're gonna get a wetsuit. I think because we're not going to be doing any colouring, I think the colouring tool we can also sell. So if we get the colouring tool, we haven't got a plan to do colouring on this avatar. So I think we sell that. And I think that's probably a smart move if you're a new player, if you're just playing as a free to play. Because there are like limited colouring tools if we wanted to do it in the future. This is if we can get wool. They've not dropped any wool yet. So we've got 3 animal hide, but no wool. I'm getting excited because the plan's working. Where are your pants? Ask the pervy guard that gave me shin guards instead of thigh guards. I asked him to surprise me. He said, "You have a nice ass. I'm giving you shin guards." Okay, we're going to use the herb box. This one shouldn't have a reload. Yeah, this one doesn't have reload. So yeah, I don't think we're doing too badly. I don't think we're doing too badly. We have got a crafting mission. So I need to get some sweat. Hang on, should we do that? Should we try to see if we can get some sweat? Yeah. So I need 20 sweat. We need to get 20 sweat from a mob. Because we have got this mission. Mining. Meet the crafting instructor. Take the yield. Do I still have to do this? Do I have to go back to the mining instructor? I might have to go back to the mining instructor to finish that one. But yeah, we've got this 50 animal hide one. And then we have a crafting one. There's a crafting one somewhere. Did I not have crafting? Or maybe it was already done when I picked up the blueprint. Okay, I don't think I need to do a crafting. I think I just get the blueprint and we don't have to do the mission. I thought I had to like actually craft. But it looks like we just get the mission and the blueprint. And then just get the blueprint and then it just tells you how to do it. So we don't need to craft. Which means we can carry on hunting. If I could get to a point where we drop a Thebob blueprint, because we only get a top blueprint. We don't get shorts. We don't get the short blueprint. We only get the top. Oh yeah, we've got this gun as well. So I still haven't used up the Iwi gun. But I think I think the best plan is you do the starter missions, like you get someone that can transport you from Calypso to a different planet to do other starter missions, to like gather all their items, and then you have like a base. But you have to find like a good person to do that. Like if you find like a good mentor that's going to do that for you, then or I think there's even some warps that will do that like for free. Like if you have like events that are going on, there's generally like free warps going. And that was the first lot of sweating that we've done, actually. That's the first lot of sweating we've done. As a free to play. Jesus. But yeah, I think so. We have got Atris is going to help out. I think said he's going to give me 101 for nanocubes. So what I think we do is we cube all this and then sell that for 101. And we're currently at 7.6 peds of ammo. So I don't think we're doing too bad. I think we're doing pretty well. Because we've got
incoming ad break.
Ad break. Oi, how dare you be a new chatter and not tell Cat she smells? This gun actually lasts quite a while. But I think we need to use up these two guns as well. Because we have got the unlimited gun. This one works better on these though. And we're doing this because I have asked Socrates for the starter pack for this avatar, but he's still on holiday, so I have not got the starter pack yet. So we're doing this completely free to play, like the hard way. We're doing this the hard grind way. We're putting feet to the ground and but I definitely think that you have to like know what you're doing. Because free to play is so much harder than it first sounds when you start. So when you start playing, you think, oh, free to play, you know, it's going to be really easy. It's going to be, you know, I can make money by doing this, this, and this. But unless you know exactly, like you have a plan in place or a goal, like we've got the goal of getting a spaceship that we can fly into space with. Unless you have something like that in place, it's going to be really difficult. Like, we've moved planets just because we weren't getting what we wanted on Calypso. So on Calypso, I don't know much of the free-to-play stuff on Calypso. I know you can get the armor, so I know you can get these armor pieces, but they're not really worth much. Like, you can't really sell this armor for much. But on Next Island, I know there's things that you can get and sell. And I feel like it's a smarter move to do that. And like, we also have like the missions, like the fruit missions. So if I grab this open, we've got where is it? Cartographers assistance. It's something. We've got the scouting mission, and this gets us a blueprint, which we can then sell to players. Anything that gives us a blueprint, we can sell it to other players. And I think that's so much better than what we were getting on Calypso. Because on Calypso, there's not really like anything that we can sell that other players really want. because we're gonna get like we're gonna get all this kind of stuff like the muscle oil and stuff like that. How much is that blueprint? That's a lot of stuff to gather. So you get, I think it was 5 clicks. It might be 5 clicks. Let me grab the site and I help her. They also recently updated it so that there's other blueprints you can get. So there's some like furniture blueprints you can get from that mission now that you can't really get from crafting. Because they drop, but they're very rare to drop. So let me grab the website. Mission logs, latest missions. No, not latest missions, repeatable missions. And then we look for, oh my god, I'm spinning in circles. Let me stand over here. Come to me, Papu. Come, over here, in this corner. You can do it. But it's a lot of stuff to gather, but it's free to play stuff. So you're not really spending out to gather it, you're just spending time to gather it. And you can kind of gather it whilst you're going around. So like whilst we're like going around the island, we can gather those things. Ooh, I'm gonna die. So we want daily... Is it daily? No, it's scouting. Scouting. Daily scouting resources. You get 5 clicks of the blueprint of your choice. And like I said, some of them are furniture blueprints now. So there is quite a lot of blueprints in that selection. And I think we go for a furniture blueprint. I do think we go for a furniture blueprint. Just because it's like more interesting. So you've got, I think it was the chef's hat, the chef's pan, the chef's apron, and then you've got loads of furniture blueprints, and the furniture blueprints are very rare. So that's what I think we do. If I actually get this mission, the one for the gathering stuff done, we can show that off. If not, it's just going to be something that we have to chalk up as it's going to take a long time. But that's like everything with the free-to-play. Everything free-to-play takes time to gather. Where did I die? Ah, no. Yeah, that Papu. Kill that one. I'm also wearing this armor until it, like, fully decays. So we get some of this pets back. For example, cats. I'm a new player. I'm on Rocktropia trying to hunt vixens to break even. Why would you recommend... what would you recommend in Next Island? So we recently just I don't know if you missed it, but we recently just did we handed in we got our Strider. It was a lot of information. It's hard. Yes it is. It is very hard to decipher all of it. So we recently got this Strider, and then we did a mission to get a blueprint. And we handed in, I think it was 3 tails, which is 3 peck. And then I got that vehicle. Yes, it's a good vehicle. So we handed in 3 tails, which was 3 peck. We got a blueprint that was 10 peck. And then sold that for 2 pets. There's other ones for blueprints. We're trying to do the one for animal hide. So we're going to get a bodysuit for 50 animal hides. We're trying to get wool. So if we get 20 wool, we can get a colorator that we can try and sell. And then we've got other missions for blueprints. So we've got that mission for the blueprint. That's going to be like a free-to-play blueprint. We also get this thing as well. We get the NI refiner, which was 1 ped, which is quite nice. I don't know if I can sell that. I don't think I can. I don't think I can sell this, but this is quite nice to have. But I definitely kind of recommend doing other planet starter stuff as well to kind of gather up some like universal ammo. So we're currently at 6.99 universal ammo, and some of that we got from Calypso. So we did the gauntlet and got someone to carry us. Mouse over will tell you. You mean that how much we got? Oh, on the refiner. Yeah, it says cannot be traded and has no value when sold. So we can't sell this, but this is really nice if you want to get into mining stuff. So we've got like the 2 mining tools and these things. And we've got a couple of mining resources that we got. But it's really nice that they give you the refiner to be able to like actually refine the items, because Calypso doesn't do that. Calypso doesn't give you a refiner. Because I was annoyed, because I was like, I want to refine this, because if I wanted to sell this stuff, I'd have to refine it. But I couldn't refine it. I couldn't refine it. We also have, so if I go over to there, this might be a good thing to show off as well. Actually, yes, this is going to be a good one to show off. Cyrene is good planet for noobs. And welcome on YouTube. I do kind of want to do Cyrene. So the plan at the moment is to gather enough pets to get a vehicle that we can go into space with. And then we can do like other planets beginner missions. That's the goal, and we're doing this completely like free to play at the moment because we tried to get a starter pack from Socrates, but he's on holiday, so we don't have a starter pack. We are doing this completely the hardest way possible. So we get this waypoint as standard, so this one comes free, so we don't have to travel over to get this one. But this will give us a mission over here. Oh yeah, and Juliana as well. Juliana gives us a blueprint. We should be doing Juliana's mission, actually. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Let me see what Juliana's missions are. If we go to walkthroughs, multi-faction. Let me link this for everyone as well. If I link this, can I link this in both YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I can. Okay. So Juliana gives us mining, hunting, crafting. I'll see how it is. Still waiting for my nip gun. Oh, I would love one. We do have one that looks like it. We do have one that looks like a nip gun now. Okay, so if we go hunting. Let's see if there's anything that will line up with the hunting that we've got at the moment. No, this is all big hunting. So if we go, I think we go mining. Mining, crafting, and baby shark. Didn't know that. Okay, so I think we go mining, which is drop 50 probes. Which kind of blueprint do we want to sell? See, the Harrispec stuff, I think the Harrispec stuff is going to be really good because there's a mission for Harrispecs and you have to craft the non-C versions of them. I think that's going to be a good one to do, actually. So if we go for, let's say, New Elysian Order Mining. And go mining. This will give us a drop 50 probes. If we go to Harash, he then has... We're going to avoid the Ghostly Screecher one because we cannot do that as a noob. But the Crystal Hoarder mission we can do. And we can do the Cyclops one. This is going to give us some crystals, actually, so we can either sell them to other players or TT them. I think we're going to have to TT them, though, because we're not going to get enough to have as standard to sell. We're not going to get enough. Now that we're not going to make a shirt, I think we TT this one as well. I don't know what waypoints I have on... We have Thebes. So it does give us Thebes, which also gives us other missions. So over here, this is going to be good. This gives us other missions here. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Okay, so we've got mining, crafting, fishing. We're going to avoid the fishing. We can't fish because we need a fishing rod. And that's going to be too expensive as a new player. Harvesting, potentially. I don't think we're going to get a harvesting tool. I think the harvesting tool is about 5 pets. We could potentially try harvesting. The hunting ones are the ones we're going to go for, though. See if we can do anything here. Cyclops? Yes. Accept that one. I think that's the only one we want to take at the moment. All the other ones are going to be too difficult. How did you get your flower over the head? That is a bug at the moment. That's a bug. I went to Crystal Bay, not Crystal Bay, Crystal Beach and entered the Noob player area and got a flower. It shouldn't have happened. I have reported it. I'm gonna give them the clips as well from this stream to kind of go over and say, yeah, this is not acceptable. I'm sorry, but it's not acceptable. But that's like the True Islander stuff. So the True Islander stuff is only if you're spawn on the planet that it's supposed to happen. But it got triggered when I just walked into it. So something's gone wrong and it shouldn't be like that. Free warps, yes. So yeah, this is something that should not have happened. But that unlocks a few things as well. Okay, and then we want to take it the harvesting, I think. We take the harvesting one. Will do. Because we can potentially do the harvesting. The other ones I think are going to be a bit too difficult. I think Cyclops and harvesting is going to be the way. But these give us knot tokens, and knot tokens are probably really valuable at the moment. So if you were to do like these two missions constantly, so I think, let me grab the latest missions. So Cyclops is going to give us 1 knot, and harvesting is going to give us 2 knots. So you could probably get 3 knots a day. And you need a minimum, I think it was 350, sorry. 350 to get a blueprint. Not from this one, though. Don't get it from that one. To get a blueprint or an item, so these like texture blueprints are 350. And you could probably sell this for quite a bit. You could probably sell these for quite a bit because I think only one of these have been discovered. I think only one's been discovered, and it was like a Trissa. It was this one here. Let me check. Let me see if any more have been discovered. Hall of Fame? New items. Digital camo. Okay. Okay, so there's been 2 discovered. Value of 2 pets. Geez, that's a lot. That's a lot of clicks. That's 200 clicks. I think Adressa got 200 clicks as well. So yeah, you can technically sell those for quite a bit. You could technically sell this for quite a bit because is that only 2 that's been discovered? I'm going to just check the website as well. So Entropia Life. I think only 2 have been discovered then. Do the math. Let me go to discoveries. Texture. Digital camo. Yeah, I think it's only 2 that's been discovered. Yeah, it's only 2 that's been discovered. That's interesting. Okay. So only 2 of these have been discovered. So technically you could sell these for quite a bit, I think. I think you could sell the blueprint of this for quite a bit. And look how many blueprints there are. Like, you literally just choose one blueprint that has not been discovered, and you could probably sell it for a lot. It's going to take you a while, though. 3 knots a day for the 2 easiest missions. It's going to take you a while. And the missions in here you can't get. So the only way to get the missions in here is to have all of the 5 VIPs and the Islander mission. So the mission in here, you can't get this. So this you can't get. But those have like sweat missions. But if I come over here, we can grab the Islander mission as well and show that off. Sorry if I'm giving too much information. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do this as like a noob player. Because this is something I've been wanting to do for ages. It's like going through it as much as you can. Like as a new player, like what's the best mob that you're going to hunt? What's going to give you the best like free to play stuff starter and all that. So yeah, if we get this mission and then go, yes, it gives us this becoming an islander. And this mission is for 137 days. And then if I talk to this one, we have a list of different missions we can do for this. If we're doing this as a free to play, I would say we do this sweat mission. So this is 2,000 times sweat. This is going to be the cheapest, I think, for the sweat for the mission. Either that or we do the Papillon mission, which is find Papillons 20 times, which is a potential. We could do that one. I might actually take that one. I might take that one because we are going to be running around. So there's a potential we could find these. So we're going to take that one. So it's either going to be the sweating or the fruit finding. That's going to be the cheapest way to do that. I think that's the cheapest way to do that. But you need that mission and the 5 VIPs to get the missions in here. The 5 VIPs are really difficult to get, so I would avoid doing the 5 VIPs at the moment. But this mission over here, so the Islander mission does give you some items that you can sell. So it gives you a unlimited texturizer you can sell, And if you do it the free-to-play long route round, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. We're not going to be able to get that complete because it is 137 days and I've only got a month to be able to play this avatar. And then this avatar gets deleted by Mindark. So we only have a month. I kind of wish I had longer because I'm having so much fun with this. And then if we go, I wonder if we can get to... So we want to get over to Sparta. So Sparta's about here. And I'm wondering if we can get there. We can also do, if we get to Orpheus Cave. So if we run down this way. Actually, I can get my vehicle out. So if we place this. Can you get enough knots for something? At the moment on my main avatar, I cannot. I don't have enough knots for anything to buy. I wonder if they still have the thing set up, so hang on, I'm gonna check this. Right, I'm gonna get off this. Ah? I wonder if pick that up. If I go over to next island, what's the closest to Orpheus Cave? Oh, that's far away. I was wondering if if I got to Orpheus Cave, whether they had it set up so you could get to Orpheus Cave on this side. But I think the quicker way to get to Orpheus Cave on this side is actually like going through this and just running from Thebes. There should be something that triggers around here, I think. But there's a mission that I want to show off, which is the Falcata. It's another one where you can get the item and then sell it. Look, I'm giving all the secrets, all the secrets. There we go. Guard. Halt! Who tries to enter the city of Thebes? Nobody? Nobody important. Queen of next island. Wanderer. I know not your name, and your kin is unheard of. Let me see your face. And do you really want to see this face? Let me see your face, as it is. Let me see your face is as strange as your name. Walks towards the guard. Yeah, my face is so strange. I know not your face, or what matter. Oh, what wanderer brings you this far to Cryons? Is that how I say that? Realm and the city of Thebes. I'm from Elysium, looking for other people from the project. Your words are strange. Say you that you traveled from the fields of the dead to the world of the living. No, I'm very much alive. I just wanted to find my colleagues. I think you need to be a certain level sword fighter to get the Falcata quest. Yes, you do now. I think it's like level 2. I think it's level 2 on that. So before you could get it for just talking to the NPC, now you have to be a certain level. No, I'm very much alive. I just wanted to find my colleagues. I found my way here through the cave. Not many escape the embrace of Lady Persephone. I hear stories. Tell me, the price that you paid. It cost me 3 crystals. Oh, this is the time travel crystal thing. This is going back to like the years of the time travel there, if I could say talk. This is going back to when we had to use time travel crystals to get through Orpheus Cave. So that's what the 3 crystals was relying to. That is not the price for the ferryman crossing. Your tale is the strangest I've heard since that of Archons? Yeah, I don't know how to say that. Perhaps your fate is better decided by Pantheus something. The captain of the Amazon Guard of Thebes. And where can I find this captain? The captain will be at her post at the gate to the palace. Follow this pier to the market, and then turn left. Then ascend the ramp to the palace gates. Okay, I will. Before we do that, we're going to go and grab Orpheus Cave. So we're just going to run over here. I don't think you need Orpheus Cave anymore, but because most people would just go to Thebes and just run from there and do things there. But I think there is a couple of missions in Orpheus Cave. At least there's one mission in Orpheus Cave. We won't be able to do it because it's a really tough mission. But it does have a hint of something else we can do. So if we manage to buy a whip, we can actually start trying to tame Laras and then sell 20 to other players. So it's another thing we could potentially go into. So like this one here, if we get 20 Laras, like if we tame them and sell them to other players, we could potentially make some, I think they'd like about, I think it would be probably like 0.5 each or something. I sell them on my stall for like 1 pet each, but you can't set it to pecks. You can't set it to like pecks on the stalls, which really annoys me. So yeah, we got this. Hello, traveler. Welcome to ancient Greece. We thank you for coming from our shared home to this world of ours. This gentle existence we strive to protect. Your assistance is more than we have right to ask. Know that it's appreciated. Go forth to the city of Thebes. Near the statue to the top of the hill, you will find Spartanus. I'm gonna go with it. A local leader. He will tell you why we need your help here, knowing that you have our gratitude and our respect. Of course, Elder. I will go speak with the leader and see what help I can offer. Okay, so we'll grab this teleport. And then if we teleport over to the market, there should be a waypoint that we get here. Okay. I wonder how quick it would be to skill for that sword. Like, wonder how quick it would be and how much pet it would cost. Okay, so then we talk to Pantheus. Are you the stranger that came from the gates of the underworld? I guess so. I just got through the cave. No, I have not returned from the dead. I'm just here from a very, very far away. Your words ring strange. Perhaps you speak the truth. Oh yeah, this is the one where Trissa, like, did something and then got into jail because he wouldn't tell them their name. I think it's best for Archon, the rule to rule on this matter. Enter and find him at the hall to the right. Creon the Archon. I'm just gonna go with it. Pass judgment on you. The last hall on the right. Got it. I also think you have to talk to this person again. Okay, they stopped it so you don't have to do the second talk to this one. Before, you had to talk to this person twice to get to the next thing. Archon. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Gonna go with that, Tricky. Hang on. Oh, was that stuff on the floor? Nope. I wonder how tricky it would be, like, to skill up. And if I have enough pets to buy anything to skill up with. Because I have 6 pets. I think a sword is 15 pets and a knife is 10 or 9. Okay, Archon. What is this? A stranger? And the Amazon guard has sent you to me? They wouldn't send you to me if it was a trivial matter. So why are you here? I'm looking for other people of Elysium. Elysium? That's a name I haven't heard of in a long time. A long time indeed. Do you know it? Please don't go, are you dead for me? No. They say Elysium here, not Elysium. Elysium is the Laticization of the Greek word, though the Latin language doesn't exist yet, not in the form we're used to. Anyways, how do you know that? Isn't it obvious? I'm Elysium too. And as you are. You are? How did you end up here? I didn't even know that. I didn't know he was. I have no idea. I only have the basic knowledge of temporal physics. I was one of the first wave to be sent to Next Island, but I think that something went wrong and the transmission point possibly sabotaged. Possibly just an error that scrambles the destination point. And based on the strange creatures here and the other I don't know how to say that word. I think that this is the alternative timeline, not the historical Greece. So how did you end up here? When I arrived to Next Island, I helped the robots to set up the tracking network in order to find other Elysians, and it pointed me here. How have you found any others? Not yet. You're the first. Shall we go? Go where? To Next Island, of course. Ha! No, I'm staying here. I am the Archon of this city, and I'm responsible for its welfare. There are other matters as well. I have my family here. I have settled here, and for better or worse, Thebes. Is it Thebes or? I think it's Thebes. It's my home. But where? What about the Elysium project? If possible, I will support it, but I will support it from here, not from Next Island. In fact, I have some idea of how it may be done, but the rest first. But rest first and freshen up a bit. And you could talk to the guards and tell them that you're my guest. Then come back to me and we'll discuss what to do about the Elysium project. I will. Okay. Can I talk back to him? Good to see you back. All rested and ready? Yes, sir. Good. I have an idea of, that's my phone buzzing. Which means it's 5 o'clock. Where's my phone? There it is. So my phone goes off every time at 5:05. Every time at 5:05, and it tells me it's 5 o'clock. Okay, so good. I have an idea, although I'm not prepared to travel to next island, not as long as I am the Archon of Thebes. Anyways, I think I can help. When I realized that I wasn't at next island, I tried to figure out a way to find out where I was. I had limited resources though, but using a superconducting crystal in the magnetic field, I reasoned that I would be able to get some reasonable resonation. I don't know what that is. From the gateway in Elysium, but by measuring the resounds, there's so many of these words. I don't know what the resoundness thing is. I would be able to figure out where I was and perhaps even send a signal back. Setting up the crystals was easy, but interrupting the resonance was tricky. I don't know what that is. So what happened? I got sidetracked, partly because of the experiment. The local population thought that my trick to float with the floating crystals was nothing short of a miracle, so they instead insisted I should use my miracles to help them, and before I knew it, I was Archon of Thebes, married to a local girl, and had responsibilities up my ears. But still, it is not a bad life, and I don't regret it. But since the crystals are still here, all you have to do is finish the setup and tweak it a bit. That way you should be able to extend the sensor grid you have on Next Island, and with the wider sensor grid you should be able to should in time be able to travel to other should be able to track other travelers from Elysium in time. I shouldn't expect the results to be in You got lucky this time because of the portal. Unless there are other portals tracking other Elysians spread over multiple time streams will take time. Can you do this? This was like the first kind of like introduction to having other timelines. So originally there was going to be other areas of Next Island that would take you to different time zones. Did you get 1,000,000 pets yet? Not yet, no. Working on it. Working on that 1,000,000. So yeah, they were going to introduce like other alternative timelines. So there was going to be like a prehistoric time or like a really futuristic time. You know, there was going to be other like time zones. And this was just one of many that was going to be introduced. And this is kind of like hinting towards like having multiple different time streams. But they never introduced it. They never did it. Okay, will do. Why should I do that? Thanks, but no. Okay, will do. Good. The crystals are housed inside 3 towers around Thebes. Here, let me mark them on your map so you can find them easily. Oh, and one more thing. There are foul creatures near at least 2 of the towers. You shouldn't go unarmed. Sci-fi Greece. Yeah, sci-fi Greece. You shouldn't go unarmed. Here, take this sword and use it in need. Well, hang on. Do you have the skills to use it? Otherwise, come back when you do. You need to be at least level 2 swordman damage. I understand. Okay, so we need to be level 2 swordman damage. I don't think we can buy the swords for this, because I think it's like 9 peds at most. Well, at least, and then 15 peds at most. And we only have 6 peds at the moment. And we're saving for something else, so we're not going to do this, I don't think. Storage, trade terminal. And then we go mining, miscellaneous. It's under weapons? Weapons. Battle axe is 15. Power fist is 10. War axe is 9. Yeah, so 9 peds is like the minimum. I don't know how quickly it is to skill with this. I don't know how quickly it is to skill with that. But we're going to go and do... We're going to try and get to... over here to Sparta. Because Sparta's going to be a good one for us to get. And then I'm going to find someone to raid. But I think we've made a lot of progress. I think we've made a lot of progress on our goal. So our goal is to get 14 pets at least, or... Because that auction house trade is going to go before we actually manage to get that. So we're going to aim for getting, I think, about 16 peds. Because there are some other auction house ones. So there's some other ones. Actually, I should have got my strider. Should have put the strider down. There are some other ones on Calypso that we can send over to next island, but it's going to cost us, I think it was like 4 point something peds to send it over. But once we get that, we can actually have something that we can go into space with. We just then need to get the thruster, and if we can find one that's like lower TT, maybe that would actually do it. Because we only need something that's like quite low TT, because we're only going to go to a few planets to get the starter missions. So we don't need it to be like amazingly high TT. And if we go from the space stations down to the planets, 5 ped, that's a fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm doing it the free-to-play way. You've got 6 beds. And we have got some other stuff. So we've got this stuff here, which I'm thinking we make this... before we raid someone, we make this into nanocubes and we trade the nanocubes. That's the next thing, I think. I think we do that. So we go over, get Sparta, which is over here. We make nanocubes, and then we find a Trissa. And then we find someone to raid. And then we take a total of what we've got from today. But yeah, it was definitely a good thing to do the race mission. That was a really good one. But yeah, you just have to with the free-to-play side of things, you just have to be really, really smart. And you have to, it's unfortunate, but you have to have this knowledge prior to starting out. Otherwise, you're just going to end up losing. And I think some of the reviews have just been people losing peds and not knowing what to do next. Because you have to have, it's unfortunate, but you have to have a really smart mindset of right, this is going to get me this, that's going to get me that, and then I sell this and do that, and then do this to do that. And you have to like already know that. And if you're just starting out the game and testing it for the first time, you're not going to know that stuff. You're not going to know that you could do this race mission, you can get this Strider. You're not going to know that you can come over to Sparta. You know, all these little things, like even this Islander pursuit mission, you're not going to know about that stuff as a starting player. Okay, we have officially made it to Sparta. And this is going to give us a good vantage point, because this other mission, the Crystal Hoarder mission, is going to give us a good lot of crystals. So the Crystal Hoarder is going to give us some peds of crystals, which we can then either sell or TT. But I think for now what we do is we go trade, recycle, and then we recycle all of this. Usually I wouldn't say recycle this, I would say sell this, but because we're doing this the free-to-play way and we got very little, I think we recycle it, because we've got 1.24 peds. And then we recycled these along with that. Okay, so we've got 2.11 peds. Atressa, we've got 2.11 peds. Come to Sparta, Atressa. I need a payout. We're gonna take stock of what we got. Okay, and then we sell this one, which is 33 peg. Okay, so now we're at 6.46. If I sell these, then we'll be at 8 ped? 6, 7, 8, yeah. We'll be at about 8 peds. Which is very close to the goal, actually. Is Atressa here? Atressa! Atressa, you still here? I'm gonna message him on Discord. Atressa. If I can spell it right. Come by cubes, come by the cubes. Atressa's happy place, yes. If he doesn't buy the cubes, we'll just TT the cubes. Come to Sparta, otherwise I'm TTing the cubes. We're taking stock of what we've got, and then we're gonna raid someone. Save the cubes, then come to Sparta. To save the cubes, you must come to Sparta. We have made it to Sparta. We have 2.11 peds of cubes. I did pretty well, actually. I think I've done pretty well. Atressa is here to save the cubes! Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. And now we wait for Atressa to do his calculations. I think we said 1,000%, right? You may profit, I only know how to lose. This is the thing, you have to be like really, really smart. Is he not going to accept? Accept, Atressa, accept. Cool. Okay. So now we're at 8.61. 2 peck profit. You sure Mindark is okay with this? Well, technically, this avatar is not going to take the money out of this, and it's not going to be traded to my main account. So I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Because it's not giving me monetary cost. So if I traded that to like my main avatar, that's what I think they'll have an issue with. Whereas I'm not trading this to my main avatar. So I think it's going to be okay. I think. They haven't given me any like clarifications. MA's going to ban us both for 2 pecks. Yes. Yes, they are. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Nice knowing you too, Adressa. Nice knowing you too. Can't make me a criminal. Just you. You accepted. You accepted. Okay, so, right. We're going to go over how much we've gone at the moment. So, we managed to get the... so we started... I think we started here with 6 ped. And then we did the mining. We then did some... hunting, got some loot, and then we went and did the Papu tails for the blueprint. The blueprint gave us 2 peds, so we sold the blueprint, and then we went and turned it all into nanocubes, sold the nanocubes, and we're now at 8 peds. So we're technically like, what, 1, 2... We're about... How much did I say it was? It was 14. Yeah, so we're about 6 peds off. We're about 6 peds off of getting a vehicle. And we still need to do, like... So we've got missions for doing oil. So we can get oil from the missions. Because we've got the Papu mission. I think we do the Papu mission for oil. And then we try do the... we try to do this other one here. So we got the Cyclops mission as well. We've got, if I go to my missions, we have the monkey around mission that gets us a 2-ped pill. So this we can TT this. And that gets us another 2 peds potentially. And then we've got... What's the other missions we got? Oh, yeah, we've got the other... Like, we've got the Screecher missions as well. That gets us... what's it called? Elysian Tech Chips. We got the Elysian Tech Chip missions as well. We could potentially do those. I think we're on track to actually complete the goal of buying a space vehicle. I think we're on track. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to almost prove that it's not impossible to get enough peds if you have a goal in mind. Because people have just been like saying, oh, I'm running out of peds, I'm doing this, doing that. I think it's not impossible if you know what you're doing and how you're gonna do it. It's almost like you have to challenge yourself to be really smart. And it's been a really cool challenge to try and think differently. So like when I usually play, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go hunt this mob, I'm just gonna shoot up like 1,000 peds. It's no biggie. But doing this like from a really free to play perspective is completely different to my current style of playing. So my current style of playing is like I don't look at my ped card, I don't look at how much I'm getting, I don't look how much it's in my inventory. I just have fun. But this way of like every ped counts is a very big thing. To know which missions are small enough that you have enough ammo to finish. Yes. And this is another thing, is like you need to be smart about which missions you're taking. You need to be very, very smart which missions you're taking. Because if you take a mission that's too big for you and you run out of peds doing the mission, you're just like, oh, that's it, this game is poop, I'm off. So you have to be really, really smart. You have to be really smart. Okay, let's go have a look, see who we can raid. We might have about 3-4 streams left of this. And I'm hoping by the end of the last stream that we do on this, we manage to buy a vehicle. That is my hope. We're also going to dismiss that ad break because we don't want that. Okay, let's go have a look. But how can a new player know this? This is another thing. It's like new players aren't going to have this knowledge like straight fed to them. It's something that you like have to learn just from experience and from losing pets. So it's something that you just kind of have to like, at the beginning, you're going to lose a lot of pets because you don't know what you're going to be doing. 1 week till they come back from holiday, yeah. Yeah. By then, we will have a vehicle. Oh, look, Amryu's streaming. He's not streamed in a long time. He doesn't have a camera on, though. I've not seen him stream for a long time. Has he got voice on? Yeah, he is. Okay. Let's go talk. Let's go raid over to Amryu. I've not seen him stream for a long time. Okay. Usually we go over to Sir Bear, but I think we raid Amryu. Okay, so I will be streaming again on Tuesday. We will be doing some more new player stuff. So we're going to do the Cyclops mission. We're going to try get some more pets. We are slowly making progress on buying a Sleipnir, which is going to allow us to travel to do other beginner missions. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to other beginner missions before the end of the month of this avatar. So we've only got a few. I'm going to have to check the exact dates of when I created this avatar so that I don't go over that month time limit, because I'm really cautious about this.
Incoming ad break.
Dang! No, I wanted to snooze the ad break. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 3 minutes before we raid. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the ad breaks to be over. I tried to snooze the ad breaks. We couldn't snooze the ad breaks. Why didn't we snooze the ad breaks? Good weekend. See you next time. No worries, Dyson. Website will have the account date. Yes, this is what I'm looking for. I'm going to look for the account date just to make sure that I'm doing everything above board and know the exact time that I have to stop with this. But yeah, anything that is on this avatar at the moment is not going to be put anywhere. It's just going to go back to Mind Arc. So anything that I currently have, that's going straight back to Mind Arc. So anything I buy or do is all part of this. I was gonna think like ask Mind Arc if I could do like a giveaway of the items that I had at the end and any pet that I had left, but I'll have to see what they say. And bye, Scott. I'll see what they say on that, because that would be an interesting thing of having like a final end of avatar giveaway. Of like everyone gets a ticket and then just whatever the avatar has on them is what I give away. Like anything that's tradable, or if it's tradable and you're on a different planet, I'd have to travel there and then give you the items. But they would have to be like, I'd have to TT a lot of the items. I wish they would allow more avatars or something. I want a complete free-to-play account and one deposit account. Like the regular MA... Yes, the regular MA sponsored giveaways. I'm hoping they'll allow me to do something like that. Because I think that would be really interesting. Of like, I've made X amount on this avatar and I'm just going to give it away to the community. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. See you next Tuesday. Yes. So I'll be streaming on Tuesday and then I will be streaming on Cyberpunk on Thursday and possibly again on the Friday. We might be streaming again on the Friday. Because I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible. I'm stuck on a palm tree. Good. Good. That's what we like. We like just being stuck on a palm tree. Okay, so we're going to raid over to Amryu. Make sure to give him some love. I've not seen him stream for a while, so it's nice to see him streaming again. He is the creator of the Entropian Nexus. So if you have ever used the Entropian Nexus, he's one of the, I think he's one of the creators that helped make that website possible. So yeah, make sure to give him some love. And I will see you all on Tuesday. If not, I will see you in Night City on the Thursday. See you all later.
This one feeling strange. Looked in the mirror, saw a furry face, but I know it's not my place, 'cause I'm not a